piano's back again. Well, there we go. I'm not sure I can even compare that to the other ones we've done. It's in a league of its own. Let's have a listen to the whole track. I'm nervous. I don't think this is going to come out very good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened? Oh, that guitar. It's very sinister. The fucking piano. Oh my god. The hell is that? Oh, that trumpet. Well, there we go. I'm not really sure what to make of that. It's simultaneously much worse than I thought it was going to be, but in other ways much better. That is not bad. The tone's sort of roughly there, and the notes are not perfect, but in the right ballpark. Oh my god. Okay, even that is not awful. It's loud and intense. It's so intense, and then goes to this really crap MIDI guitar. This is like secondary school level Battle of the Bands. I'm really pretty happy with the drums. Oh, even the fill. Those are so different than the other chords. Okay, the riff isn't far off. It's definitely not right. It's like Muse on the NES or something. The solo, oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Take it easy, Matt Bellamy, come on. This kind of is a Muse solo, but if the guitar was out of tune, it's like I'm trying to find the notes that they're just not there. They're really not. It's oddly like really close to the original, but then really not in other ways. The notes are not correct. One slight issue with this track. Some of the vocals are in Korean. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to handle that yet. I was a ghost, I was alone. Something in Korean. Got a problem, child, cause I got too wild. But now that's how I'm getting paid. Being Korean on stage. You could tell even I found myself funny there. Being Korean on stage. It's such a bad joke. Like I'm born to be. Oh, that's not bad. I've actually got some like unintentional harmonies in there. It's a little bit pitchy there. We're going up, up, up. It's they're very underwhelming. It's supposed to be like the big epic chorus, and it's like up, up, up with our voices. Something in Korean. Gonna be golden. Waited so long to bring these. It's like a real like just dubstep moment out of nowhere. Feel like me. No more hiding. That breath in. Like I'm born I mean, this part isn't. If it had a good singer over it, wouldn't be too bad. Can you tell that I am not a singer? Be honest. We're going up, up, up with our voices. Something in Korean. I think that was a valid way around not knowing the Korean parts. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing? The vibe is completely wrong. It's so calm. The original is so much faster and so much more energetic than this. It's like ding 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 ding. Instead we've got it all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. There we go. That's more like it. Paranoid, or am I just stoned? Okay, it's kind of coming back. I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. It's pretty rough. This is a pretty hard listen. So quit my whining cause it's bringing her down. Oh no, I shouldn't have tried doing any harmonies. Grasping to control, so I better hold. Okay, I like on. There's obviously a lot of problems with it, but I did kind of get that little break. So I better hold. I mean, the drums are not far off there. That wasn't bad. If we ignore the vocals and we ignore the guitar and we ignore the bass and we just listen to the drum. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Fox Whisper, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Danny, great. Broke up from work today until January. Amazing. That's nice. You got a nice 3 weeks off. Very nice. Well, enjoy that time away. Hope it's very restful for you. Disco Raves, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good evening. Thank you for choosing to spend your Friday night here. NGH, hello, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for blowing me a kiss. It's very kind. You're a college teacher, so rest needed. Yeah, no doubts there. I'm sure you very much appreciate the rest. Hazel, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the likes. Frazzle Sticks, hello, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good evening. We're gonna get started in a minute. We're gonna give it a few minutes, let some more people turn up. I did say I was gonna go live an hour ago, and I even posted in the Discord. Ready to go shortly, and then things got away from me. Ended up having to do a couple things. I was setting up, and my webcam was refusing to connect properly. It's got this annoying thing where it can connect either in USB 2 mode, where it's in really low res, or in USB-C mode, where it actually looks okay, like this. And it just was refusing to connect over USB-C, which is very annoying. But eventually got it, after a few restarts, got it working. That one dude, Joey, hey mate, got to run in a sec, but dropping by to say that I hope the stream goes well. Thank you very much for stopping on by. No worries at all. Hope you're having a good evening. Did I say hello, La Pizza Lazuli? I hope I did. If not, welcome on in. Yeah, shortly is 3 to 5 business days. I could have gone live any time between now and 5 days' time, and I would have been fine. Right, let me get all my windows up. Samit Kane, hello, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm glad the webcam started working, otherwise that would have been a real pain having to sit here and troubleshoot the whole evening. Maxi, welcome on in. Thank you for saving from the incredibly boring F1 awards. You not an F1 fan, or are the awards particularly boring? Char, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Moo the Mew cannot believe I missed Fairy Tale of New York. I know, that was last week. That was last Friday, I think we did that. It was a good one, that's for sure. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, my banner is off center. Let me fix that. Good spot. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, I put out the TikTok for Fairy Tale of New York literally like an hour ago. I'd intended to post it earlier in the day and forgot it was even edited and ready to go. So, do I have a TikTok command? Let's find out. I do. No, I don't. I have a command that says I'm live on TikTok. I guess it's got my name in there. It hasn't got a direct link. I should probably add that. It at least explains what's happening. Attention spans do be low, yeah. Anything that involves people going to another app and typing something in, probably assume it's not going to happen. Followed on TikTok followed on Twitch, but I prefer TikTok. I'd like to give. No, that's why I like being on both. There's definitely some people who definitely prefer Twitch, and some people definitely prefer TikTok. So it's nice to do both, and Yeah, it feels manageable so far. I can just about keep up with everything happening in both chats. Mia Judd, that's really funny. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Just on the way home from Spoons. Oh, I'm sorry you had to spend your evening at Spoons. Thank you for the heart, Danny. Today's song is I Wish It Could Be Christmas Every Day by Wizard. Bit of a classic. I don't know how well known it is outside of the UK, but it's definitely a very classic Christmas song here in the UK. Probably one of the ones I heard the most growing up. It's definitely one I remember a lot. So it's going to be interesting to try and do this one. It's like from the 70s, I want to say. I didn't realize, but the main guy in Wizard used to be in ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. That was kind of interesting. Didn't realize he'd done other things before. You really love the 1,000 Miles cover. Yeah, I keep meaning to come back to that and do a proper drum and bass remix of it. You hate spoons. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We got one I hate spoons and another I love spoons. Kari, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Jake, thank you for the follow. 1973. Yeah, it's an old one. I was thinking the other day, you don't really get like new, like big Christmas songs. Like obviously there are people releasing new Christmas songs every year, but there's this like catalog of real classic Christmas songs, and they're almost all exclusively older songs. Like I don't think anyone would put anything from probably the last like 10 years in your like biggest Christmas songs. They're all older songs. The closest was the god awful Incredible by Gary Barlow. Oh god. Yeah, I can imagine that's not great. But like that, the Mariah Carey one we did last night must be fairly old. When did that come out? That was 1994. So yeah, that's really pretty old. The Darkness is like borderline. Can you call that like a classic? That would have been what, 2000s? 2003. I would struggle to name you like a classic Christmas song that came after that. I know Michael Bublé did a bunch of different Christmas song covers. But again, they're covers. Like, can you really consider those? Thank you for the hat and the moustache. Santa Tell Me by Ariana Grande. Yeah, see, I feel like not enough people will have heard of it, though. Just heard Fairy Tale of New York. It started so well. Yeah, it was off to such a promising start. But even Santa Tell Me is 2014. That's over 10 years ago. So it's like nothing from the last 10 years. Yeah, in Bulgaria, don't know Wizard. Yeah, I feel like they're a very UK known one. But it should be a classic all over. This song's really well written, really well put together, and definitely has the Christmas vibes. Leona Lewis has got to be old, right? One More Sleep. 2013, yeah. God, she like disappeared, didn't she? She's still working on stuff, apparently. Anyway, yeah, tonight, my hat is falling off. We are recreating I Wish It Could Be Christmas Every Day by Wizard. That's the plan. We might as well just get started. It's 20 past 7. I'm hoping we can work on this nice and quick. It's a bit more complicated than last night's song, I would say. Like, there's obviously the vocals are tricky with Mariah Carey, but the rest of that song was fairly straightforward. I think this one might be a bit more, there's a lot more going on in this one. It might be a bit more difficult to put together. What about Driving Home for Christmas? That is a classic song. I think in terms of doing one of these recreations, it's maybe a bit too similar the whole way through, because it's pretty much, and that's kind of the nice vibe of the song, is that it's just like do 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 do, nice and chill the whole way through. No real surprises. It's just nice and calm and cozy. But for these sorts of challenges, I like doing songs that are changing quite a bit, because otherwise, like, if I just figure out the piano roughly and just copy paste it for the whole song, there's not going to be any major surprises later in the song. Whereas some of the ones we're doing, they change like every verse, every chorus. That keeps it a bit more interesting. Alex isn't cool. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You only know this song by Wizard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case for most people, is that they don't know any other Wizard songs, myself included. Christmas Truce by Sabaton. I do not know Sabaton. I'll have to look that up. You'll have to hear my beautiful vocals on Walking in the Air. God. Yeah, that would be a disaster. It's Christmas. Isn't that Slade? Why I got to roast Alex like that? What does the one mean? The one where? Where is a one? Where have I put a one? I hope I haven't put a one somewhere random. Right, we can just get started. This song starts with a sample or a recording. It starts with a cash register sound. Oh, the little one badge in front of your user. John gifted a bunch of subs yesterday, so you've been gifted a sub, and you're officially a 1 month subscriber. Yeah, John was very kind and gifted a whole bunch of subs yesterday. I could really do with updating all my jazz, all my stuff on Twitch. I always thought the follow percentage was how far through the song I am. If only I could keep things updated that well on the fly. Maybe one day I can roughly estimate how far through things I am. Right. Yeah, we're nearly through the Christmas songs. I think we're gonna do one more next week, and then we're gonna switch over and go back to doing non-Christmassy songs. I'm tempted to do Killing in the Name, because it was a Christmas #1. It can come out on the TikTok for it, can come out just after Christmas, and it still feels relevant to both. But that's going to be a hard song. There's a lot going on in that. Can confirm my Don't Let the Bells End cover did in fact go crazy in my Christmas concert today. Amazing. It feels like one that would go down well in a Christmas concert. Especially if you got a good vocalist. Right, Splice. Let's go. Right, the song starts with a cash register sound. So we're going to hope mechanical cash register. This might be too niche for Splice. Yeah. Maybe this? Cash register, season 8 OnlyFans 38. That's obviously what that stands for. Hardware store self-checkout receipt printing. Point of sale receipt printing. See, the problem is we might get ones. This song was released in the 70s. The cash register for that sounds like they're like pulling on a lever, and then the till's like opening, and it's all mechanical and clunky. The problem with looking for samples is obviously things like this. Hardware store point of sale receipt is obviously going to be a much more modern, just like a beep, boop, boop, boop. Probably not exactly what we want. Hopefully you don't use the same guitar sample in the cover version of 1,000 Miles. Yeah, we can only hope. The first one, all right. That one sounds probably, yeah, based off the name, is going to be our most promising one. Let's make sure there isn't anything more promising down here. Cash register open. That could be a good one. Let's grab the first one. That was this one here. A lawnmower. Certainly hope we don't end up with a lawnmower. Wizard. Drop that one in. See, this looks like just one sound. There's two very distinct sounds in the original. Peach Coins, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I love the content. It'd be funny if you make hot stuff after Christmas. What song's hot stuff? The looking for some hot stuff. Do, 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 do. That one. That could be a good one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay, now I could see that one being good. Okay, so I'm tempted. See, these could end up being two very similar sounds. I'm tempted to maybe take the second half of that one. Something like that. Sound borderline identical. Yeah, see, that was my concern. What if we do like mechanical cash register lever? Old cash machines do have levers, right? I'm not just making that up. Like, cha-ching. I feel like I'm fully making that up now. There's like a ding sound. 1887, welcome on in. I can try typing in till, yeah. Let me drop this one in. That's more of a ding sound. Mechanical till. My problem with trying just till on its own is I think it'll all be modern ones. I could try mechanical lever, and we could do a combo of what we've already got. Let's try putting that one in. Right, if they're the same, maybe we can just get rid of that. Make this one a bit quieter. Something like this, maybe. They look a bit close together. Narissa, thanks for sharing the live. Very much appreciated. That could be fine. I mean, this one says it's just a ding. It looks like a lot going on for just a ding. Maybe I should line that up a bit more with this. Something like that. It's like a messed up Jack in the Box. Okay, great. That'll be fine. Right, and then let's add the bass first, I think. Add a bass player. We want maybe like a pop rock, or a retro rock. Rock legend bass. And the bass in this intro is just going boom, 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 boom. Doing some octaves. Probably for a full beat. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, great. Let's get some drums in. Pick some retro rock drums. Get rid of that. We need sleigh bells, of course. We'll get some of those in a second. I think we'll just keep the drums really pretty straightforward for this. Don't think we need anything too elaborate. good to me. Let's add in an instrument track. Find our sleigh bells. How many sleigh bells? I don't know. This is Logic Pro that I'm using. It's Mac only, but there is a free version called GarageBand as well, which is basically the same as this, to be honest. I got anything by Maroon 5 in the playlist? I haven't at the moment. I don't think. I do. Put those slightly over to one side. What else is in this intro? There is some brass. I think there's some kind of keyboard sound. Let's add one in. Maybe we can just stick with a classic electric piano. Thank you for the hearts. I mean, it's like if Franz Ferdinand made it. All we've got is a bass, drums, and sleigh bells. How can it sound off tune already? It's just a bass playing one note. That doesn't fill me with much hope. Right, what chords have we got? A D, and then an A, and then a G, and then a D, and then a G and a D, and then an A. Ding, 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 do, 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 do. We can keep that like that, actually. I think we need some bell sounds, maybe? Yeah, falling bells. I think we should make the bass do that walk up at the end as well. The brass definitely does that. Maybe we should have, I think there might be a tambourine in here as well. It's giving McFly, but less pop rock. God. McFly is not really the vibe we're going for here. Tambourine. Which one of these looks good? I like trying to mix it up with the different samples, but the number one tambourine is always just so good. It looks like it's going to fit perfectly. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the one we want. Right, let's add some bells. Ones that aren't sleigh bells. Did we just go with the same ones we used yesterday? I think maybe we do. Tubular bells. Maybe we could mix it up with some different ones as well. All right, we're starting on a D chord, and I know we're going. I think we're basically just going down the scale. Ding, ding, ding. We go to an A chord there. No, we don't. We go to a G chord. So we need to go on the B. Da, da, da. And we go back to a D, and we go to a G. We go to a D, and we go to an A. We go ding, 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's figure out the rhythm for that first, and then we'll figure out the notes. Do 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 do. Kustoin, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you for the heart. The last notes are like this. Do 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 I think we're just missing the notes that actually fall on the beat. Do 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 do. But maybe swung. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think if we apply some swing to those, then it should be good. Do you want to be swung? Maybe not. Okay, I thought that should do something, right? Oh, we need to actually pick a swing here. Okay. Okay, I want those ones to be on beat. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe I just don't want that at all. Do 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 do. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out this rhythm. Do 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 do. I think these second bells want to just be slightly delayed. All these ones that are not on the beat. I shift them like 120. Okay. Ding 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 do 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 do. Right, now let's figure out the notes. Ding 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 do 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 do. Ding 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 do 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 do. When the snowman brings the snow. Right, where should this sound effect line up in relation to this? I think probably pretty close. Yeah, something like that. Why does the screen share have a blue overlay? At some point, we were getting constantly picked up by TikTok as having no content, like nothing happening, because I was sat here concentrating. I was barely moving. The bottom of the screen was barely moving, so it kept being like, you're not actually live, you're not doing anything. So I've put a blue filter over the entire thing so that TikTok stops having a moan, basically. There is a version on Twitch that doesn't have any overlay because Twitch don't mind. They don't care what you do. That's not true. They care a lot, but they don't care whether your screen's still or not. Right, intro. Let's label these bits up. Intro. Verse 1. I'm tempted to double these up with some other bells, maybe. And these should be centered, not... I think the double we can put off to the side, but the main one should be centered. Bell. What other bell options have we got? We could go for cathedral bells or church bells. Church bell. Cathedral bells. Maybe we'll go with cathedral bells. If we like turn them down a bit. Do 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 do. Right, we should make the bass do this little walk up at the end as well. Where's my bass set? Here. Boom 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 boom. Okay, great. The drums, maybe we get them to hit that rhythm as well. Do 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 do. Something like that. Let's get rid of those. Let's paste this in so we got the right rhythms. And then we can put them on the right instruments. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doot doot. Maybe like an open hi-hat or something. Maybe without that kick. We can maybe even double the kick down here. Why is that not copying? If I hold down shift, it doesn't copy. That's very strange. Yeah, exactly, Sky High Vibes. You guys can hear it. I cannot. I'm stuck here in the dark, doing my best to recreate it based off of the MIDI notes and the names of the samples, but I can't hear anything. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to hear. Catastrophic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the heart. And then we need brass, everyone's favorite. Get a load of brass in here. Let's just get the whole lot in here. Sugar Hill brass. Make a new MIDI region. Paste that in. Copy it up an octave. We could even try and harmonize a line with it. Sure, let's do that. So we're in, what, G major? Thank you for the paper crane, Danny. Do 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 do. That's a G sharp, which could be do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Something like that. Maybe we also copy it down an octave. Get some real deep bass parts on here. Let's make it all staccato as well. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Great. I feel like we have the foundation for everything we need now. This is Are You Ready, Children? I thought this was Are You Ready? I know the start of this is Are You Ready, Children? But I keep hearing it in my head as Are You Ready, Kids? Which is obviously just SpongeBob. But so now I'm thinking we need someone to do a SpongeBob wizard mashup, which would be bizarre and make no sense to anyone. Aye, aye, Sansa. welcome on in, Grandma Trash. Good to see you. Right, let's copy this. Let's put in a new MIDI region for the bass. I think the bass is just gonna chug along on the chords for this. Do 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 do. So we got 2 bars of D and 2 bars of G, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Copy these drums over. And we go back to a bar of D. And a B minor. E minor. And then an A. Right, and we'll figure these parts out. So. Okay, so this D I reckon should be up the octave. Boom, 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 boom. We need something like that in there, I think. So we should walk up from here. Boom, 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 boom. When the snowman brings the snow. Boom, 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 and a great big snow. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Boom, 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 boom. So that's literally just do, 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 do. Oh, we're gonna have to go chromatically, I think. Do, 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 do. Okay, how would we fit that in? Do, 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 do. Maybe add a guitar at some point. I don't think there's any guitars on the original, to my memory. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Something like this. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. If I just put these in like this, then that's not going to have any rhythm to it. Boom 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 boom. It needs to go. These need to go slightly delayed. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, something like that. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay, I think that's good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Let's just put a note here for 1 second to copy that. Let's put that on the snare. That same rhythm. Okay, great. That seems good. We're off to got a good foundation for the verse. Right, sleigh bells keep on going. Tubular bells. I haven't got any notes for bells here, so let's maybe just make them follow the chord changes. So we got 2 bars of D, 2 bars of G, followed by a bar of D, a bar of A minor, no, B minor, B minor, E minor, and then A. Brass we'll leave for now because that's a bit more complicated. And let's copy this for the piano part. So we've got a D major, a G major, we got another D major, then we've got a B minor. Oops. And we've got an E minor. And we've got an A major. Keep this tambourine going as well. Right, the brass. Brass does like some melodies in between the vocal lines. So it's like something like that. So we basically got a bar of brass holding down a long note, followed by brass doing some kind of counter melody. So let's make these stain. Help, what was that emoji? What emoji? Where? Where is there an emoji? We're still on the D chord here, aren't we? Do 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 do. $120. You sent one by typing. Oh, I don't see it. I just see. Oh, you sent one by saying wow. Do 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 do. Thank you for the roses, Sky High Vibes. Very kind of you. 20 whole roses. Very kind. I don't know if this is correct at all. Boom. We go to a G chord. And let's copy these up. What are we on here? A B? We can start on a B. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Ba, da, da, do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, da, da. B minor. Da. What do we go to after B minor? Go to an A minor. Da, da, da. Something like da, da. Da, da, da. And then we can copy this part. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the Me So Happy. Very kind. Down an octave. Okay, brass is definitely going to be perfect. Let's have a recap of where we're at so far. Okay, let's copy all of that. What happens in the second half? Okay, things are slightly different in the second half. This part's the same, then this part changes. Just get rid of the last two chords on everything. The drums probably need changing here as well. Theo, thank you very much for the follow. So what line am I on here? Sweet sound of voices on the do 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 boom boom do 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 do. Vincent Guster. I don't know the song in the original version, but I don't think it should sound like this. I'm hoping we're relatively close. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom. We're going down to an E. Maybe I'll just stay here. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. The drums need to change. Boom, boom, boom. D and B. Thank you for the hearts. Right, brass. What do the brass do? Okay, so they do something that's like bum 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 do 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 do. Okay, we should figure that out in a moment. Let's do this brass part first. Do 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 do. No worries, Fox Whisperer. Thanks for stopping on by. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Beef up a little bit. Right, what chords are we on here? We're not on a B minor. We're on something different. We're on an A major. And then a D. So we want to do something that would fit over a B. Like da, da, da. Ba, da, da, ba, da, da, ba, da. I think something like that will work. It might be very high. Looking at it, we bring that. It is a high part. That note does sound, so that is okay. That's in range for one of these instruments. So that's in That should be an A. Hang on, we want A, E. So A, yep. And we're going to a D, so we can drop it way down to a D. Okay. Right, that's the verse, I think. We should be able to copy paste most of these other verses. When the snowman brings the snow, well, you just might like to know, there's a great big smile on somebody's face. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Quickly cover up your head. Don't you lock the doors? You know the sweet Santa Claus is on the way. Well, I wish it could be Christmas. Right, we need to change the drums here as well. Let's change the drums. Thinking another glass of wine may be in order. It's that time of the night. Right, let's put some extra crashes in here. So I want like bing, boom, boom. Crash, crash, crash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 triplets. Triplet drum fill. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, great. Chorus. Your workmates are at spoons. I'm with my wine on this live. To be honest, I would pick wine and TikTok over going to spoons. Right, chorus. We need to go up to an E major. Everything else can basically stay the same. Like all the instrumentation can stay the same. And the next verse and chorus are the same except for the very end of the verse. And we got a bridge. Okay. I feel like we're going to speed up from here a little bit. Hit Coda, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. Right, let's copy these drums across. The drums stay basically the same the whole way through as far as I could tell. Right, we are on to an E major. Slightly higher than the verse. And we go up to an A. And a B. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the hearts. I've been there once when on vacation to Scotland, accidentally left by the emergency exit. Oh no. Do, 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 do. We're just going all the way down the scale, right? Do, 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 do. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Do, do, do. When I could do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. This up an octave. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I think that would sound better in my mind. Do 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 do. Put this back to not triplets. And then bum 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 bum. Which way around do we want to do this? Bum 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 bum. all of these notes are the ones that should be starting late. Like there. Do, 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 do. Okay, we can copy that rhythm on the drums from here. I wish it could be Christmas every day. Okay, great. Great. That sounds good to me. We had some bells in here. The brass the brass is the most complicated part of the song, to be honest. I feel like everything else is gonna kind of fall into place fairly quick, and then the bit that's gonna take us a little while on each section is gonna be the brass. Let's shove that up an octave or two. Just make these long-held chords. And let's have it not play on that bit at all. That can come down an octave. Then we can copy that up to... What are we in here? We're on an E. Going E, do. This should be a B minor. And in fact, we can copy... Let's copy the bass again to do the bells. Ding, 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 ding. Do. Okay, great. Except we want that definitely not as low as that. Probably up there somewhere. Natalie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, these are bells, obviously. We need to do a techno song with the laptop muted. Probably the closest that we've done to techno so far is... God, the name's escaping me now. What was it? I can't even remember. We've done one that's like vaguely techno-y. Right, the brass, I think, does just like a boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom. At least at the start. Boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom. Boom boom. Thank you for the heart. Very nice. Where would that go in? That boom boom. Boom boom. Do 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 do. Boom. Do do. So that feels like it should start before the bar. If I'm doing that. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Well, boom boom. Okay, we could do it on the beat as well. That should still work. Boom boom. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. And then we would go to an A major? Yeah. And then we're up to a B. So we can just do the same walk down as the other parts. Ba, 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 ba. Do. That's a B, isn't it? Do 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 do. Up an octave. No, it should be an E. Do 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 do. Okay. That looks too high. Let's bring that down an octave. Okay. Brass is in. Right. Well, I feel like we're making progress. Slowly but surely. Sometimes when he's looking down, his eyes scare me a little. Remind me of Snape. Well, I obviously can't look down and look at the screen at the same time. I have no idea how my eyes would appear. Right, drums. Probably very similar again. Sleigh bells will be exactly the same. Tambourine will be exactly the same. Bass is going to be different. We're halfway through the chorus on this part. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I wish it could be Christmas every day. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 boom, boom. So let the bells. Boom. Let the bells bum bum ring bum 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 boom 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. King of Covers, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Andrew, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're going up to an A. Do 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 do. What rhythm is that? Do 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 do. It's gonna be involve putting these on the offbeat again. Boom 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 boom. Something like that. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom do 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 do. Maybe they should be here. Okay, yeah, maybe these are more on the beat this time. Bum 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 bum. Okay, no, these last ones are different. Like this. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, there we go. That seems right to me. Let's change up the drums to fit that as well. the sleigh bells can just keep on going through the whole of that. We're in the second half of the chorus. Zena, or Zena, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Every day you let the bell ring out for Christmas. We're in the right bit? Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Boom, boom. Let the bells do ring out for Christmas. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chimp, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Do we need to change the drums any earlier than this? I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells. Yeah, okay, this should be different. I wish it could be Christmas every day. Boom, boom, boom. Should accent these with the crash cymbals. Every day. Boom, boom, boom. So let the bell. We should have boom, do, do, do. Boom, do, do, boom, do, 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 do. We are matching that same rhythm that we had a minute ago. Boom, do, 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 boom, do, 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 do. Boom, do, 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 do. Let the other crash. Not the cowbell. Do, 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 boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think we got something here. Boom, boom. That should be a beat earlier. Do, 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 do. Okay, great. Let's make the velocity a bit louder on that. Probably on all of these, to be honest. Thank you for the Mamma Mia's. Should I pop open the Jaeger? Petition for chipping in for vocal lessons. Oh, good. Probably should do some at some point. Really would help things a little bit, wouldn't it? I think if I do ever do vocal lessons, it would have to be on stream. We have to at least get some content out of it. Right, we need brass as well. Let's get this bass piano part fixed up. Tempted to take it out there. We have an E major. Well, we got E major, A major. There should be another E major. And then an F sharp major and minor. That should be up there. F sharp minor, yeah. And then we've got an A. Am I in completely the wrong place? I might be. No, I'm not. That's fine. 2 bars of E. Then an A. Oh, I see. There should be a passing chord, not a whole chord here. That should go to the F minor there. Then this should be an A. Then a B. And then an A. Okay, brass. I wish it could be muted every day. I remember showing Santa Baby to my friend. He felt so uncomfortable. He was dead. Oh no. How many lessons will a rose pay for? Probably not very many, unfortunately. Swampskin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right. Let's have a recap of the chorus. Wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Ba-dum, 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 wish it could be Christmas every day. Boom, boom, boom. So let the bells do ring out do for Christmas do. Right, we need brass on that second part. I think the brass probably just do a lot of what they did the first half of the chorus. They've definitely got some of the little stab bits to add in. But this can stay the same. So let's make that G sharp and then put the octave in. And then it goes to an A. So let's do C sharp and then the A. And then it goes to an E. Do a G sharp in the bass. That's fine, we can do that. F sharp minor. We go to an E here. No, we go to an A. This might be the... It is, yeah. We want... Doo-doo. These should be really loud. Oh, and these should probably... These should all be sustained rather than staccato. I feel like I've made that mistake throughout the whole song, so I might have to quickly go through and check that. What are we on here? A. Okay, let's quickly check the rest of the brass. So yeah, these should be staccato. Pretty much everything else, though, should all be sustain. This won't actually take very long to fix up, because we've already done it here. Maybe? These might be fine sustained in the verse. Yeah, I think that'll be alright in the verse. Sounds like something out of Alice in Wonderland. Oh, good. Pours more wine. I don't see how it can take such a turn. It's all the same stuff as we had in the verse. Right, second verse and chorus are like identical, bar a small change at the end of the chorus. So we can just copy all of that. Make another marker for chorus 2. Okay, yeah, I remember. I'm tempted to leave the bridge now and come back to it. This is going to be a bit of a pain. So let the bells do ring out the bell before do. Bum 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 boo do 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 do. Right, the second chorus ends a little bit differently than the first. It has this. So let the bells bum 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 ring out bum 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 for Christmas bum 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 bum. Has this little chromatic walk up at the end. Do 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 do. I think it's purely chromatic. Do do. We end up on a B. Do 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 do. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's actually a bar of 3/4. Follow afterwards. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. So this should come just before the beat. But how far before? Like there. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. So we get this note twice. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, okay. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's make this a bar of 3/4, which I can never remember how to do. We just do it here, don't we? We change it, and we do insert a bar there, and we go back to 4/4 here. Okay, great. And now we need to change everything else to match. Get rid of these. Just let that E ring out there. Brass will definitely change. As will the drums. I think everything can just follow this. Let's copy that into the brass. Let's Turn the velocity up on it a bit. Right. The drums need to do something different. I think all of the band are drunk. Miss Spoons and Living in England. I wonder what it's like to live in England. I moved from Texas to New York this year. I love the snow. Yeah, I bet Texas and New York are very different. Because as much as they're like both in America, I think people over here forget quite how big America is. And that would be the same as me moving from like one side of Europe to the other side of Europe. And of course, that's going to be like pretty drastically different. Alpaca Waka, thank you for the free stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Just like the people, to be honest, vibe better with Brits and Norwegians. Yeah, I bet. I've been to Norway once. It's definitely a different vibe of person there. And I used to work with someone who was originally from Norway. What's wrong with the bells? The bells can't be that bad. So this is. Let's copy the rhythm from here. I think the brass section are drinking drinking booze directly through their trumpets. Good. It's not really the vibe I had in mind. Okay. Maybe look like a floor tom. Oh, I will be back in 1 moment. My doorbell's going, so I'll be 1 minute. Hello, we're back. I wasn't expecting any doorbells, and I was right not to expect it because they had the wrong house. There we go. Disco Raves, laughing away. Don't know what you're laughing at. 10 sixes, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. As the ghost of Christmas past. Right, where were we? We were doing this end bit here. Rob Blake, thank you for the follow. Just an 8 PM knock on the door. Yeah, it's all good. Right, the bridge. Right, yeah, I'm tempted to leave the bridge and come back to it because I think we can finish up the rest of the song relatively quickly. I ignore my door and pretend I'm not in. Yeah, I could see on my little Alexa thing that they had a package, and I was like, ooh, presents. But they're not even for me. How many bars is this? Okay, that long. We'll come back to that. We can copy the whole of the verse and the chorus again. How does this chorus end? Let the bells ring out today for Christmas. It's different again. Every time the chorus comes around, it's different. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every single day. Wouldn't get boring doing exactly the same thing every day. Whoa, whoa. New here. Are you listening to the actual song and recreating it without hearing what you're creating? Yes, I listened to the original song a bunch earlier today, pretty much on loop for the afternoon. And now I'm doing my best to recreate it without listening to it again and without hearing what I'm doing. So you guys do get to hear. I'm in the dark. I'm doing my best to recreate it based off of the notes that I can see and the names of the samples and that sort of jazz. In a bit, we'll record some vocals, and then at the end, we'll have a listen and see how close I got it. Tedder, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's even harder than I realized. Oh god. Yeah, they come out interesting. Getting really close to 40k. Oh, we are. We're at only 39 followers away from 40k. And anyone who can like and share the live, very much appreciated. It helps push us up higher in TikTok's live feed thing. Crate Up, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Alex. Yeah, we're very nearly at 40. We set an ambitious target of 50k by the end of the year. I'm not sure we'll quite make it. We need another video or two to pop off if we're going to reach that. But we'll see. You never know. We've got a few weeks left. But 40k is very much within graphs. Maybe even within this stream if we're lucky. Crate Up, thank you very much for the gift. Very much appreciated. Right, let's figure out the end of this chorus. Oh, the sax. There's like an extra sax part in this chorus, so we need to remember. Let's make a little placeholder. Maybe like a tenor sax, or no, let's put an alto sax in. And I'm just going to put it in as a placeholder for now, so that we remember to come back and do that. Show colors. Let's make it a nice purple. You can force your husband to follow just for the sake of the numbers. Rob, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Was very busy today. It gets busy this time of year in the run up to Christmas. I feel like everyone's work is like, we've got to all finish because we're all taking time off. So we've got to all do everything right now. Right. How does this change? Let's focus on the bass again. Boom, 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 boom. It's different this time. It's like boom, 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 boom. Is this the same two notes again? Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. C sharp to keep us in key. Do 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 do. Okay. Dos, thank you for the follow. Your job has been killing me with work. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's the case for a lot of people this time of year. You've only got 2 accounts to follow on. Well, I appreciate it very much. You can make accounts for your cats. Yes, just have a load of fake accounts. Everyone go make one for your cats. No, I don't need the numbers that badly. I'd much rather have people who are actually here watching, enjoying, than just numbers for the sake of numbers. Do, 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 do. Sirius and Oscar would love to follow. Okay, great. And then we have another repeat of the chorus, where again the ending is different because it's the very end of the song. Oh, there's a lot to do in this one. How are we doing for time? We're an hour and a half in. It feels like we've been going for like 3 hours. Luckily not the case. I've got one more Christmas song to do after this, one more slot. I'm tempted to do Wham, but I'm not locked in yet. I can be persuaded to do different songs. But that's a definite contender at the moment. Yeah, something that's a bit more straightforward than the last couple of songs would be nice. But yeah, as to what that is, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, Wham is very popular. I think a lot of people want to see Wham. Slade is another good choice. I do like the Slade song. Do, 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 do. Let's copy that rhythm. Select all of these. If I try this, it'd be completely unrecognizable. Jingle Bell Rock. Step into Christmas. We could do that. Morkies, thank you for the follow. I think we can copy the same thing here. Right, sleigh bells are good, tambourine is good, electric piano is fine because that stops ages ago. The alto sax is what we need to add. There's a lot going on in that song, so we could do that. What happens at the end here? Boom, boom, boom. I'm tempted to leave those bells like that. The brass we do need to change. Please say we're free from the church bells. I make no promises. Curator, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, Emmy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully not too scary. Thank you for the heart. Danny, on a serious note, your lives are actually the highlight of your week. Well, I'm very glad to hear that, Danny. I'm glad you're enjoying these. I have a very good time putting them together. It's a lot of fun. I just wish I had more time for it. Yeah, it's a lot to fit in, to be honest. Yeah, I wish I could do even more of them. But I think we're making I think 2 streams a week is doing pretty good. What's this bass doing? Let's just copy that. Yeah, I have got some other ideas for things I want to try at some point. Some other stream ideas, some other TikTok ideas. For like things I might just record off stream. But again, it's just hard fitting it all in. Alright, that should be good at the end now. 10.6 is what's the most surprising one you've done? Like, listen to it and just went WTF. I think probably Gorillas is the one that most caught me off guard. Because there's the like windmill section of Gorillas is supposed to just be pretty much just acoustic guitar. Which you would think would be relatively okay. But it turned out awfully. Maggie's sucking sounds. Yeah, we also did The Simpsons, and I had to recreate Maggie's pacifier sucking sounds. They definitely caught Alpaca Whacker off guard. For what you've just played, I can't tell what part of the song that is. Oh, good. Needs more trumpet. Mr. Brightside. No, I know Mr. Brightside. That is one we should do on this stream, though. Chorus 4. There's a good series on YouTube, which I'm sure a bunch of you guys will have already heard, by the channel Drumeo, where they get on famous drummers they've had like the Chad Smith from Red Hot Chili Peppers and stuff on there. So they're pretty like well-known drummers. But they had the guy from Megadeth on there who had never heard Mr. Brightside before, and get him to make up drum parts to go to it. That's worth a watch if you haven't seen that before. And the one they get Chad Smith on, they get him to do 30 Seconds to Mars, having not heard that as well, and that's a very good episode. But they're well worth watching all these famous drummers learning these songs on the spot and putting their own spin on things. But the Megadeth guy plays it all at half tempo, because that's just how he felt the rhythm. So it's a really interesting take on it. Right, what are we doing at the end here? There's like a tempo slowdown. There's no sax in this part, I don't think. I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a pain to fit in. Still got to do the bridge. Still got to do the sax. And then obviously the vocals. I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out. Okay, it goes slow here. Let the bells ring out. Right, massively slows down here. How slow? I don't know. How suddenly, I don't know. Tempo changes are dangerous territory because they're not straightforward. And we have to just eyeball everything. Right, so this is let the bells boom, 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 ring out for do, 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 do. Why don't you give your heart for Christmas? Right, let's fix up these chords. It should be like dun, 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 dun. Right, let's get that part. Let's just get up to there sorted on each of the instruments. So the drums, for now, I'm just going to drop them out completely. The sleigh bells, I think they stay in, and I think they follow the slow down bit. The bells, let's just snip everything here actually. This might help a little bit. Let's get rid of the electric piano. This can just do that. So let the bells do ring out for Christmas. Why don't you give? Right, I think the tambourine should definitely come out. I think the sleigh bells should probably come out as well. Maybe. Maybe they can stay in. Christmas, why don't you give your heart? It slows down again here. Christmas, why don't you give your heart for Christmas? Boom, boom, boom. Slow down even further. Let's make this a bit bigger. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay, we need to put in the actual chords. Give your heart. Give your heart. Boom. Christmas. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do. Boom. Right. Oh, Christmas. Boom, boom, boom. Why don't you give? I think the tempo change needs to be slower here. Oh, Christmas, boom, boom, boom. Why don't you give? Yeah, let's make it slower. Why don't you give your heart for Christmas, dear. What was happening there? No, that is fine. Alright, we need to figure this out. Why don't you give your heart for Christmas? Boom, boom, boom. And then I think we can go back up to regular tempo here, which is 140. I'm tempted to make this slower and make this slower. And get rid of that. Okay. So this would be let the bells ring out to do for Christmas. Boom, boom, boom. Why don't you give your heart for Christmas? Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. 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 Let me catch up on the chat. So certainly something. Might nip to the shop for more wine for the vocals. We'll go even lower with the bells. Yeah. Glad to come back to this after a concert tonight. Well, I hope the concert was good. It's got to have been better than this, right? Tempted to pop open the vodka or the Jaeger. Why does everything sound up scary? It shouldn't be scary, right? Well, I'm glad I'm driving you all to drinking. That's exactly what I want. As someone who doesn't drink, I want everyone else to go start drinking, obviously. Can we hear it from the start? No, yes, very soon. Let me just finish up this section, and then we can have a recap from the very start. Right, sleigh bells. Maybe just keep going up to there. Cut them out there. Actually, no, I think we need to drop the sleigh bells because they're the first thing that come back in with the children's choir. Right, everything else can just follow this same exact thing. Whack that up an octave. Whack that up an octave. Whack that up an octave. And then copy it. Oh, Christmas. I think we can have these accent every chord change. Right, we need some timpani as well. That can probably just get copied from here as well, to be honest. that timpani just being hit once, or is that being rolled? Because the volume meters are going the whole time. We might need, yeah, I feel like this needs to come down to like that sort of length. Otherwise there's going to be a rumbling timpani under the whole thing. Boom. Yeah, that's better. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, perfect. And then we just need to do the little bit for the children's choir. Let's have a little recap from the start, and then we'll fill in the gaps. So we'll have a little skip through. Here's the intro. Put a great big smile on somebody's face. Do 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 do. Arby, welcome on in. Gonna have the MIDI brass band. We have a lot of those on this channel. So that's our verses and choruses. We haven't done the bridge yet. And we need to finish up this end bit. The saxophone we need to add. And we need to add this little bit for the children's choir at the end. There's like, it's either bells or a glockenspiel. I feel like, why not have both? Let's put the bells just doing one note on every chord change. Boom, 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 boom. And the glockenspiel can do like a ding, 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 ding. So, do, 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 do. Or just that. Ding, 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 ding. When the snowman brings the snow, when the snow brings the snow, when the snowman brings the snow, when the snowman brings the snow. Is that the right length? When the snowman brings the snow, 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 when the snowman brings the snow. There we go. Perfect. All right, saxophone and then the bridge. Okay, thank you very much for the heart. Can Freddie come back? Why do we need Freddie? We're just 30 followers away now from our 40k like checkpoint on our way towards 50k, which is very cool. Very nice. Thank you everyone who has followed so far. Right, there's a sax part in this chorus that's doing like a repeated thing, It's like doing do 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 do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. So it starts just before the bar. And we're in... What chords play in the chorus? In E. So it probably starts on a high E. I think these are a bit easier to see. Maybe starting like there. That goes down the whole octave. Like... It should be... I think all of these should be like hitting before the bar. And they should be louder. Okay, actually this should be even like halfway through the bar. Or the beat. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, I think this is what we need. So what chord are we on here? We're going to an A. So we need to make these notes fit with an A now. I think it goes up on this one. I'm not sure. It's an A. Maybe something like this. Thank you for the alien pets. Let's copy that. Right, so we go. Right, it changes here. It goes to a repeating. So that would be triplets. And what chord are we on at this point? We are on an A. A, B, A, okay. Do 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 do. I think we're just going to repeat these same three notes the whole way. Do 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 do. What chord are we on here? A. Okay, fine. Right, we just got the bridge to go. One bridge. Then we can do some vocals. Oh, we're not doing too badly for time. 2 hours. It's just gone 9 here. We've been further behind on songs later into the night than this, so I'll take that. Right. Let's put in maybe the drums and the bass first. That's always a good place to start. I need to remember how the bridge goes now. Let's copy the verse drums to get us started. And the bass from there as well. We got B minor, E minor, A. That should just be one bar of each. My things were looking a bit strange there. That happens differently the second time. So B and then D and then A. Right, let's figure out this part first and then we'll do the second part. Yeah, let's not remember 2 a.m. for a... Yeah, hopefully we'll never do a stream that long or that late again. That's my hope, is that we're always doing more sensible times. Tambourine can be copied across. The piano can be done now. Be all of these. Make that a minor chord. So that's minor, minor. This should be major. Minor, major, major. Do 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 do. You had work after the Thriller Live. Oh no, so did I. Right. Right, that's the brass part we need to do. So we need to put in do 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 Do. I've never heard this song before, so I reckon it's 100% accurate. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? It's definitely going to be fine. Now we have a kitty visitor, if he wants to be nice. You want to come for a cuddle? You're a sleepy boy. Oh, not sleepy enough. Hang on. Kyo. You want to say hello to everyone? There we go. Look who it is. What lovely eyes you have, Kyo. You were sleepy. Off you go. You gonna run back to the other room? Are you staying in here for a bit? No, you're off. Alright. We'll see you later. He's very cute. Demand to see the cat. He's gonna go shout at my partner for food now. Can we have Kyo do these instead? I would be very impressed. If you can get him to do anything other than sleep. Right. Is that right? We go to an E minor. I feel like that should be on the E, so maybe we need to do chromatic notes. Do 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 do. The ultimate flood. Do 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 do. We just keep going up this time. I can copy this all up an octave. Right, let's add these bells. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. The bells keep on going. Tambourine. You go into there. And I think maybe it's long-held bass notes here. Not quite that long. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Like that. We've got just these 6 bars left to do, and then we can record some vocals. Julian Hartley, hello, hello, welcome on in. If things seem very quiet on YouTube, that's because they are, but we have people in the chat on Twitch and TikTok, so I'm not just sat here talking to myself if that's how it appears. I really should set up a bot to post that on YouTube. Anytime someone talks, be like, we're live elsewhere. I'm not just talking to myself. I swear. Copy that, copy that. Copy that to there. Right, let's figure out the drums. For YouTuber, talking to the voices in your mind. Exactly. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right, the drums kind of drop out here. They do. It's like. Let's put on a drum beat. Do a big old drum fill here. What have we got? A high tom, high mid tom, to a low mid tom. Let's make the first hit of each of these triplets a bit louder. Okay. Tamuni dearest, welcome on in. Oh, your sky high vibes, amazing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Right, last little bit of brass. What chord are we on? We're on a D. We want to do like da, 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 da. And thank you very much for the sub. It's very kind. Thank you very much. Twitch subs, get some little emotes. I need to make a bunch more of them. It's on my to-do list. But there's at least a couple of emotes that subscribers on Twitch get access to. But I will eventually make some more. And I think I can add something similar on TikTok, so I need to look into that. Right, end on an A. So it's like some kind of tension note on this end bit, but I'm not exactly sure what. So it's an A major. Maybe an F sharp or something. So we're going from a G. I need to do this little fanfare thing on a G. Make a wine glass or a bottle or a keg. Just encourage the drinking. If I'm talking about dual streaming stuff, just be careful of Twitch's contract. I think you can't put other chat on here. Yes, yeah, I'm aware of that. You can't display on screen chats from other platforms on Twitch. I was talking about adding emotes in both chats separately, which I believe is fine. But yeah, I know Twitter are like weird about people streaming on other platforms, which I don't entirely understand. But yeah, I've deliberately steered away from doing things like polls and voting and stuff on either platform because of that, which is annoying because it'd be nice to be able to do that. But that's the trade-off for dual streaming, I think. which at the moment feels like a worthwhile trade-off. Yeah, no worries at all. I appreciate the looking out for me and for not getting banned anywhere. Supposed to go to this local rock jamming night thing. Oh, that's a shame. Would that have been like just to watch other people or to play or what sort of thing? Is this way too quick? Yeah, way too quick. This should be like way slower. Wavy Kirby, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping on by. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a pleasant evening up until this point. I hope this is the right rhythm for this. That felt like the right speed to me. Oh, okay, the first bit is. Okay. I watched a dance showcase. Very interesting. That sounds cool. Is it like any particular style of dance? Oh, this is going to be annoying. Okay, so everything falls in between. Maybe this rhythm is fine. When the snowman brings the snow. K-pop dance. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty interesting. Thank you for the sleighs. Right, I feel like that is the instrumental done, with any luck. Which means I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'll leave you guys with what we have so far. And then I will be back in a couple minutes to record some vocals. I'm just going to grab a drink top up and a snack, and then we'll be good to go. All right, enjoy this for a couple minutes, and then we will be back to do some vocals. Hello, I need to restart the TikTok. It apparently just ended itself because I was away. Let's see if we can go back live. How are you guys doing on Twitch? Hopefully we're back. Okay, we should be back. Fingers crossed. That's a pain. There we go, we're back. TikTok does this thing where if you're inactive for too long, it ends the stream. And apparently the couple of minutes I was out of the room was too long. Normally it gives you a little like puzzle, like capture style thing to do. To show that you're not... show that you are actually live. But either that didn't pop up, and it just went straight to the going offline, or I was out the room long enough for that to time out, but I don't think it would have been. No. Well, we're back. We're figuring it all out. Mm-hmm. A little bit of brownie. I've been away for longer than that before. Here we go again. Yeah, I've definitely been on longer breaks than that. Can you have some? I wish I could share it through the power of the internet. But we don't have quite that technology just yet. So I'm afraid I'll have to keep it all to myself. Right. Vocals? We get to do some vocals? Do 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 do. Right. On the intro, there's "Are you ready, children?" Which now I can only hear in the SpongeBob "Are you ready, kids?" style. Have I done the warm-up vocals tonight? I haven't, no. But Wizard doesn't have quite the same level of vocals as Mariah Carey does. So, I feel like we can get away with that. Aye, aye, Santa. I can't hear you. Right. We will do Are You Ready, Children? But it might end up coming out a little bit SpongeBob-y. Because now I can't get it out of my mind. Let's try that. Figure out where it goes. Are you ready, children? That's as good as we're gonna get there. That's all we need. And then we have some kids going, "Yay, yeah!" After Christmas, Pink Pony Club would be amazing. Yeah, it's on. I've definitely got. I was trying to pick between Pink Pony Club or Hot to Go. I think either of those could be good. But yeah, we definitely need to do some. It's on the list. On the big old list. HOTTOGO. Right, let's do some kids. Are you ready, children? Yeah! Yay! Yeah! Are you ready, children? Yeah! Yay! How many kids do we want? Just 2? He's just saying this to 2 kids. And then there's also a lower voice going. Sounds like Rod and Todd Flanders. I'll just record this. I don't even know how to describe this. Are you ready, children? Yeah. It's literally how I would describe it or like interpret it from the original. Vocals are quiet. Let me turn them up. Thank you for the reminder, Char. I always forget to do this. Turn everything else down. Are you ready, children? Yeah. All right. Okay, great. Yay! Right. Vocals. Yeah. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. You put a great big smile. I'm singing a little bit too fast. Yeah. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. He's put a great big smile on somebody's face. If you jump into your bed, quickly cover up your head. Don't you lock the doors, you know that sweet Santa Claus is on the way. Okay, that line was definitely fast. Jump into your bed, quickly cover up your head. Don't you lock the doors, you know that sweet Santa Claus. A little bit slower. Cover up your head. Don't you lock the doors, you know that sweet Santa Claus is on the way. Okay, great. There are some backing vocals, I think. The backing vocals are almost as weird as the intro. We can do those now because I can copy them to the other verses. Right, there's some backing vocals. And then I wrote this down as wee wah is what the backing vocals sounded like. They're quite quiet in the mix in the original, so I might have them quite quiet here as well. When the snow Okay, that's what we need to do, but a little bit better. When the snowman brings. When the snowman When the snowman brings he's put a great big smile on somebody's face. Wee wow, wee wow. It's literally what it sounds like in the original. Maybe lower than that. On on somebody's face. Wee wah, wee wah. You jump into your sirens go. On somebody's face. Wee wah, wee wah. You jump into your. Okay, perfect. The song would be incomplete without them. Let's make these nice and quiet in comparison. We can copy the first lot to both. Okay, there we go. There's a truck reversing and an ambulance needs to let it know it's there. It should probably go like here. Okay, great. Backing vocals done. All right, chorus. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out for Christmas. That was fine. I seemed out a bit too much there. When we're skating in the park, if the storm cloud paints it dark. Bit too fast. When we're skating in the park, if the storm cloud paints it dark, then your rosy cheeks gonna light my merry way. Now the frosticles appear. I'm definitely too fast. Now the frosticles appear, and they've frozen up my beer. So will I by the fire till the sleep simply melts them all away. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. So let the bells ring out for Christmas. Bridge. Oh. We're getting for it. Well, we need to copy the backing vocals. Hang on. Let's do that whilst we're here. Okay, great. Do not let the bells ring out. All right, verse number 3. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know he's put a great big smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way, I'll sign my name on the rooftop in the snow, then he may decide to stay. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begin to play. Oh, oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. So let the bells ring out for Christmas. Okay. Progress. We're getting there. We need to add a kids choir. How on earth we're going to do this, I do not know. My uncle after too many mulled wines. It was almost definitely too fast, but we'll see. Reminds me of GCSE music composition. Should I try that chunk again? If it's way off time. Let me give that whole bunch a go. One more go. Make sure I'm zoomed in close enough. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know he's put a great big smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way, I'll sign my name on the rooftop in the snow that then he may decide to stay. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Alright, I think, looking at the waveforms, I think this first half is fine from that take, so I'll keep that. And I'll redo just the chorus. Sto Hellet, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. You're probably wondering what on earth we're doing here. Thank you for the braid raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. How do I even explain what we're doing? We are recreating I Wish It Could Be Christmas Every Day, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything, nothing at all. You guys do get to listen, for better or for worse. We've been recreating it based off just the MIDI notes, the names of the samples, how the waveforms look. We're recording vocals at the moment, and then when I'm done, we're going to have a listen back to how it sounds. We're currently recording the third verse, so I'll give you a little recap of this little chunk. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know he's put a great big smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way. This is kind of where we're at. I'm hoping it's turning out all right. You've seen and loved the TikToks, amazing. Well, thank you very much. Glad to have you on over here. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. For sending some lovely people over this way. Super duper fun time. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. And Leaky for following. So it was one of the best yet. Amazing. Well, I haven't recorded the kid choir yet, so there's time for it to go very downhill. Right, let's keep going with the second, the last chorus. A couple of choruses. Okay, great. Then he may decide to stay. Where am I coming in? I'm coming in just before the chorus. Then he may decide to stay. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. So let the bells ring out for Christmas. There we go. That's hopefully a little bit better than our last take. I'm tempted to get through to the end of the song and then do the kid choir. I'm not listening to a click. No, I'm doing my best to record based off of where I can see the playhead. which, you know, doesn't always go according to plan. Yeah, the misleading sample names are not very helpful. We quite often get ones that are not exactly what you would expect. Right, I need to record him saying, "Okay, you lot, take it." Where on earth that fits? The bells ring out for Christmas. Okay, it's on this bar. 1, 2, 1. For Christmas. Okay, you lot, take it. That's my impression of the guy from Wizard. The only part that's like an actual impression. And the rest is just me singing normally. Right, and then we'll do the kid choir after these main vocals. Well, maybe I should do this the other way around, because these ad-libs go in between the lines. Okay, yeah, we'll do the kid choir. God, so it gets complicated. These should all be muted. And then we can put this on the same track. Keep things somewhat organized. Can we come up with names for all the kids in the choir? We certainly can. What's a good one? Let's start with Susan. She's an overachiever, a little bit sharp, and her mum is so proud. All right, kid choir, Susan. Maybe we can come up with the names after each take. Depending on how I deliver the take may inform the decision for the name. Right, this verse has the kids repeating the lines. It's like, when the snowman brings the snow. And then the kids are saying, when the snowman brings the snow. And it's like almost like in a round, sort of. Okay, yeah, I need to literally just sing everything like a bar later. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. God, disaster. Okay, I need to get the timing right. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. God, I can't quite hit that note. And then we need to do the next part. So this is, so if Santa brings that sleigh. So if Santa brings that sleigh, all along the Milky Way. On the rooftop in the snow there. Oh, what a mess. Right, let's do another kid. So that was Susan. Let me record this one and we can see what name we think appropriately fits. Elmo loves you. And Stowe Hellet, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. And thank you again for the raid. When the snowman brings the snow. I'd like to know. Too late on the second line. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. Smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that well, if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way, on the rooftop in the snow, then he... I realised I sung well instead of so, but I mean that sounds like the sort of thing a kid would do. Just sing completely the wrong line. So what suggestions have we got? We've got Susan already in. Theo really doesn't want to be there, but his mum dragged him along anyway. Okay, we can get Theo in here. He's away with Susan. And Ben. And we need Rod and Todd. Oh, they're the ones at the beginning. Kid 1, that's Rod. And Kid 2 is Todd. No, it's going to be Greg. Right, another kid. To make the choir pitch differently, I will do one and I'll pitch them up. Let me do one at my normal singing voice and we'll pitch it up. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. Smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings the sleigh all along the Milky Way. Okay, the timing on that first part was bad because I wasn't paying attention. Let me fix that slightly. I never get too micromanagey on the vocal timing, but if I know it's way out like that, then I'll fix it up. Pitch shifter up an octave. Okay, great. Who can that be? Drew? Can I have Drew? One of the kids doesn't actually go to this choir and just appeared here. In fact, I'll just leave the channel names as Kid Choir, and that'll make things a bit simpler. Let's do another the same as that. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. Smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way. On the rooftop in the snow, then he may... We can go with Lewis for this one. Pitch shifter. There we go. Add another one. There's a lot of kids in this choir. Evie, she's really hyper enthusiastic. I don't think I can do hyper enthusiastic. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. Smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way. On the rooftop in the snow, What's so wrong with this? Do I need to turn the pitched up ones down a bit? Twitch chat are fine with this, and TikTok chat are just like, no, no, awful. Let's go with Evie for that one. the snow. Well, he just might like to know. Big smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way, on the rooftop in the snow, then he... How many more kids do we need? That's quite a lot of kids. We're gonna have Clyde, undercover horse in the choir. It's just a horse dressed up as a kid pretending to be in the choir, hoping they don't get caught. When the snowman brings the snow. Maybe we can have one kid in the choir. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. Big smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way, on the rooftop in the snow, then he... There we go. There's our kid who's been through puberty. And call him Eric. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. A great big smile on somebody's face. Do we want to try changing this pitch? Shift it. What if we go for 7 semitones, so it's up a fifth rather than an entire octave? Parallel fifths normally sound pretty bad, so this could be worse. The lead singer isn't here anymore. He's been overwhelmed by a choir. Has that improved the chipmunks or just made them worse? Let's bring the choir down to like this. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. Put a great big smile on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way. It's certainly giving kids choir with how out of sync and out of tune they all are. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Okay, so this chorus is the normal one. And then he says, "You lot take it." And that's what we need to sing. The kid part. Okay, let's fast forward to here. Permadead, thank you very much for the follow.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas. Needs to come in on the second beat.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the do. I don't know how I forgot the lyrics when I've been singing the song like 20 times already. Oh, good. Herbert from Family Guy. I know it's the same lyrics. I don't know how I don't know how I've forgotten it. Right, let the bells ring out for Christmas. Where it fits, I don't know anymore. I'm losing it. Completely losing it. All right, let's just record another take. Let's record the next kid. We can double it up that way.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out for Christmas. Great. Let the bells ring out for Christmas. Just someone's comment saying, name this one Meowth. Really caught me off guard as I was about to start singing there. Meowth's like that? Not quite. How do you spell Meowth? Where is the Meowth? La Pizza Lazuli. With the Meowth comment. There we go. Who is this? Susan. Nintendo Natalie, thank you very much for the follow. Just imagine scrolling on your FYP and this comes up. Yeah, it'd really catch you off guard, wouldn't it? Alright, this is the pitched up one, so I need to not sing this really high.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. So let the bells ring out for Christmas. I'm going to put subtle differences between each one. It's a very nuanced performance, this one. That kid sang so when the other kids didn't. Not a Fish and Foz, thank you very much. Or Foos, thank you very much for the follows. Can you guys hear the chipmunk voice whilst I'm talking? I didn't think you could if I had this eye symbol off, but if I switch that on, then you definitely it's painful. Okay, good. Just wanted to know. I think I can do it voice changes through here as well. Maybe. No, that's a music one. That's an air one. I don't know if you can hear that. Do you get these sound effects? Oh, you do. Give myself a round of applause. I literally never use these things. Use all these sound effects. Someone give me a good joke in the chat, like a one-liner. The Nag Nag, welcome on in. Yeah, good to see you. I'm doing all right. Yeah, still got some health issues, but doing a lot better, that's for sure. For an air horn to choir practice. All right, I need one good joke and one bad joke. Knock knock. Who's there? The door. Are you a Skywalker? 'Cause you Luke good. Okay, we got the crickets as well. Have we got any others?
I can pitch myself up on here as well. But I can't record this one, I don't think. Maybe I can, I don't know. Let's be a different pitch effect. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
I think that's all the fun ones. What a mess. Should I test it? Should I see if that records?
Does this record pitched up or do I sound normal? I'm gonna need you guys to verify because I can't hear it. Pitched. Okay, so we can do one like that. Sure. Let's record that. And that one is... God, all of these are pitch shifted. Okay. Did I not sing these ones up the octave? I'm pretty sure I did. So these shouldn't have... Okay, yeah, that's right.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day, when the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. So let the bells ring out for Christmas. And we'll record one more like that.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day, when the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out for Christmas.
Okay, and then we'll record one with the Logic pitch shifter again.
Okay, you lot, take it.
What lines are doing? Well, it could be Christmas.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day, when the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out for Christmas. Alright, and then we need the one kid who hit puberty. Need his all-important lines.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day, when the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out for Christmas. What are we even doing? Do we need some more names? Give me some more names. We all died and this is hell. We've got Susan and Meowth so far. Can have Alvin, Peter, Enid. We've got two more. Take back best possible yet. Michael. And Mary. Mary's the really low kid's voice, it seems. That's fine. Okay, great. You'll be glad to hear we have at least one more lot of choir vocals to do at the end. We also have some ad-libs to do in between these lines.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Christmas, baby! Oh, whoa! There we go. Mary's been smoking for 5 years. Mary's been smoking for 10 years. She's 5. The way you just died inside. Oh, good. Right. How on earth are we going to do this? The tempo change is going to be brutal. Right. For Christmas, why don't you give? Okay, that's where it comes in. Why don't you give your heart for Christmas? And then we've got one more choir bit to do at the end. I don't think I can hit the pitch on this. When the snowman brings the snow, when the snowman brings the snow. I definitely can't hit that top one. Brings the snow. We will pitch it up. I need to try and do at least one authentic one. When the snowman brings the snow, 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 when the snowman brings the snow. Awful. One more of those and we can resort to pitching. When the snowman brings the snow, 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 when the snowman brings the snow. God, I really need to, I should actually do some singing lessons. Right, this is a pitched up one in Logic. When the snowman brings the snow, 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 when the snowman brings the snow. One more of those. When the snowman brings the snow, 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 when the snowman brings the snow. I need to just not look at chat when I'm recording these. It's demonic. Can we stop the snowman? Right.
Pitch this one up on the desk. When the snowman brings the snow, 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 when the snowman brings the snow. I'm very interested to hear this. When the snowman brings the snow, when the snowman brings the snow, when the snowman brings the snow, When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow. God, I'm glad it fades out at the end, because each take is getting progressively worse the longer it goes.
Right, Mary's part. When the snowman brings the snow. 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 Right, let's turn Mary down a little bit compared to the others. Don't want to ruin the vibe. Are these new kids, or are these the same kids as before? Do we need new names or reuse the old names? What do we think? Bartholomew. Alastor? Kids cannot be created or destroyed. You can have Rachel in there. Percy. Ringo. Should be on the drums really, but that's fine. And Marnie. Or Marini. Or Marine, however you want to pronounce it. Right. We done? Is that everything? I think that might be everything. Let me grab my headphones. Is it over? do 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 do. Let me get my hat back on. Very important. I'm not sure I'm ready for this one. I think it's going to be a bit of a mess. Okay, let's see these vocals as we listen back. Thank you very much for the finger hearts. Very much appreciated. Anyone who has joined recently, tonight we have been recreating I Wish It Could Be Christmas Every Day by Wizard, but my laptop has been muted the entire time. I've not been able to hear anything we've been working on. I've been doing my best to recreate it based off of the MIDI notes, the names of the samples, how the waveforms look. We recorded some vocals, and now we're going to have a listen and see how it turned out. And thank you, Dodo Vita, for the follow. You've just made us reach 40k followers on TikTok, which is amazing. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Should we just have a listen? We're on track maybe to hit our 50k goal by the end of the year. Possibly. We're gonna need one more, at least one more video. We need one more banger video. And we've recorded some good songs over the last few days, so you never know. Right, let's have a listen. See what abomination we came up with. Are you ready, children? Yeah. When the snowman brings wow, it's well, he just might like to know. It doesn't hold back this one, does it? On somebody's face. We you jump into your bed. Quickly cover up. The backing vocals are way too loud. Don't you lock the door, you know that sweet. What on earth is the brass doing? Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. This part's nice. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Maybe not those bells. I wish it could be Christmas every day. The bells are so loud.
When we're skating in the park, if the storm cloud paints it dark.
I need a moment. There's way too much going on. The tambourine is going at like 100 miles an hour. The bells are all overlapping. The cash register machine thing at the start was ridiculous. The sound of me blowing raspberries was awful. Let's continue.
When we're skating in the park, if the storm cloud paints it dark, then your rosy cheeks gonna light my merry way. Wee wow, the frog.
The fucking wee was. I swear those are in the original. Maybe not quite like that. Wee wah, wee wah. And this brass as well.
Your rosy cheeks gonna light my merry way.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's supposed to be more like do 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 do, not do 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 do.
Your rosy cheeks gonna light my merry way. Wee wah. Now the frosted cools appear, and they froze it.
What do they say there?
Wee wah. Now the frosted cools appear.
Frosticles? Is that the right? Frosticle sounds made up. No, Frosticles is right. Surely it should be icicles or something.
Wee wah. Now the frosted cools appear, and they've frozen up my beer. So will I by the fire till the sleep simply melts them all away. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
The chorus is the best bit,
When
definitely.
The kids start singing and the band
If you can get past the bells.
begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
It is very festive at least.
So let the bells ring out
Dun, dun,
for
dun, dun.
Christmas.
Okay, the bridge. Oh my god. It's so slow. Those are all supposed to be really long held notes.
When the snowman brings
Each one of those is a long held note in the original. Also, this run up is awful.
us,
What is with the timing there?
us.
See, these are all supposed to be long notes, not doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot.
When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know.
Some of them are so loud. Some of them are so high pitched.
So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way, I'll sign my name on the rooftop in the snow, then he may decide to stay. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play.
This is the worst one we've done. This is the worst yet.
I wish it could be Christmas every day. So let the bells ring out for
Okay, the kids singing the chorus.
Okay, you lot, take it. Christmas, baby. Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
I don't think I've been more embarrassed by any of these before.
Why don't you give your heart for Christmas?
Fucking brass. Doot, 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 doot. And just when you thought it was over, here they come again.
When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings
Why are they so high?
When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow.
Thank God for the fade out. Oh my God. What a mess. Oh no, there's so many things wrong with that one. Awful.
Okay, you lot, take it.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
Christmas, baby.
When the kids start singing and the band begins to play.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. To let the bells ring out for Christmas.
Did you train some
Why
hamsters?
don't you give your heart for Christmas?
God, it's really, really awful, this part.
Why don't you give your heart for Christmas?
Just those bells and the brass.
You give your heart for Christmas.
Just the single doot. Let's hear one of the choruses. I want to home in on these bells.
I wish it could be Christmas.
It's a bit too much reverb on those, I think. What a mess. They let the kids play the bells too. All right. Let's have another listen. Let's hear it from the start.
Are you ready, children?
It's so loud, that sound effect.
Yeah. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know he's put a great big smile on somebody's face. If you jump into your bed,
The backing
quickly
vocals.
cover up your head. Don't you lock the doors, you know that sweet Santa Claus is on the way. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play.
Awful, awful.
Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out for Christmas. When we're skating in the park.
Normally I do kind of okay at the rhythms, but some of these are so
Your
bad.
rosy cheeks gonna light my merry way.
Like that. Do, 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 do.
And they've frozen up my beer. So will I by the fire till the sleep simply melts them all away. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
What a
When the
mess.
kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
It is at least very festive, you're right.
Ring out for
It needs more wee wahs. Just that on its own. This this one run up. It's like no one quite wants to get there. Do 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 do. It's the sort of thing you'd try and play it live, and it'd be so much harder to accurately do this rhythm. Do 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 do. It's such a great brass solo. Do 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 do. Oh, that's great. Do 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 do. All right, here come the kids.
When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know. Put a great big smile
You let the chipmunks in.
on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way, I'll sign my name on the rooftop in the snow, then he may decide to
All right, I want to hear this
stay.
saxophone part this time.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, oh, I wish it
The
could
rhythms
be
are so bad.
Christmas every day. So let the bells ring out for Christmas. Okay, you lot, take it. Christmas, baby.
It just gets worse. The longer the song goes, the worse it gets.
Why don't you give your heart for Christmas?
Ba, ba.
When the snowman brings the snow, 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 when the snowman brings the snow.
Lovely. Shall we hear some individual kids? So I didn't realize this one was pitched up the whole time. I swear I only put this on like one track. 'Cause this is already like high.
When the snowman brings the snow, when the snowman brings the snow.
So it's accidentally got the pitch shift on it. This one doesn't.
When the snowman brings the snow.
When the snowman brings the snow, when the snowman brings the snow, when the snowman brings the
You really add something, Percy.
when the snowman brings the snow,
How does Ringo sound in the zone? This was one of the logic. This was one of the ones we pitched up on the desk.
When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow.
That pitching up is better.
Snowman brings the snow.
Maybe.
When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow. When the
Oh, it's a bit demonic, isn't it?
brings the snow. When the snowman
Brings the snow.
There we go. That's what Mary's supposed to sound like.
When the snowman
brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman brings the snow. When the snowman.
What a mess. What an absolute mess. You wanted to hear Rod and Todd at the start as well, on their own. They're very excited.
Are you ready, children? Yeah.
Candy Mountain!
Are you ready, children? Yeah.
I don't even know what this is supposed to be in the original track. It sounds like they were just like messing around on the mic before they actually started, and they were like, "Oh, just to keep it in."
When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know.
Oh, it's so bad, isn't it?
If you just
Hang on. It's like an ambulance is driving down the street. Just passed you by. Awful. We are number one. That one dude, Joey, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Lovely to have you over here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in.
Snow. Well, he just might like to know. He's put a great big smile on somebody's face. If you
Wee wow. You want to hit Eric? Where is Eric? Here he is.
When the snowman brings the snow, well,
Well, he just might like to know. So Santa brings the sleigh all along the Milky Way.
in the snow.
What a mess. A for effort. God, there's too many things to pick out in this song. There's no one thing to highlight.
Wee wah, wee wah.
The bloody wee was. Well, I think we know what sound alert we need to add to everything we possibly can. You want to hear Meowth? Let's hear Meowth on their own.
Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Let the bells ring out for Christmas.
That's right.
Why don't you give your heart for Christmas?
God, it's such a mess, the whole thing. The bells on their own. I like the total inconsistency in what register they're in. Some really high bells and some really low bells.
And they've frozen up my beer. So will I by the fire till the sleep simply melts them all away. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
God, the whole thing is a mess, isn't it? Well, AI is never recreating anything like this, that's for sure. We can hear the bloody bells. As someone who hasn't heard the song in a long time, I would happily take this. What a mess. He's that pitch shifting on, didn't he?
Wee-wah, wee-wah.
Alien Weewas.
Wee-wah, wee-wah.
Turn up the bells higher, I can still hear the lyrics.
Wee-wah, wee-wah.
The claw.
Wee-wah, wee-wah.
God, what a mess. Bleep and Blop got the mic. Oh God. Is there anything else we want to listen to? Any individual elements? Do we want another listen to the whole thing? Do we want to just go home? Silence. We need a palate cleanser. Oh, the saxophone. The saxophone was certainly something. Should we hear just the instrumental? Do, 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 do. It's so bad. Doesn't help that every note is staccato. I don't think it would be much better if I make it sustained. It's mildly better. That's what I intended. But instead we ended up everything staccato. I don't know why it sounds like such a crap saxophone. It sounds like a little toy melodica or something. All right, one final listen, and then maybe some kind of palate cleanser, and then we'll go to bed. And then we'll need to consider if this one makes the cut of going up to Spotify or not. Because I need to be selective, because it costs me like 20 quid per song. So need to be selective if this one reaches the bar or not.
Are you ready, children? Yeah. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know he's put a great big smile on somebody's face. If you jump into your bed, quickly cover up your head. Don't you lock the doors, you know that sweet Santa Claus is on the way. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play.
Wee wah, wee wah.
I wish it could be Christmas
We need the
every
wee wah
day.
remix, where the only lyrics are wee wah.
Let the bells ring out for Christmas. When we're skating in the park, if the storm cloud paints it dark, then your rosy cheeks gonna light my merry way. Now the frosticles appear, and they've frozen up my beer. So will I by the fire till the sleep simply melts them all away. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. So let the bells ring out for Christmas. When the snowman brings the snow, well, he just might like to know he's put a great big smile
God, it's such a mess.
on somebody's face. So if Santa brings that sleigh all along the Milky Way, I'll sign my name on the rooftop in the snow, then he may decide to stay. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. When the kids start singing and the band begins to play. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. So let the bells
That is so bad.
ring out for Christmas. Okay, you lot, take it. Christmas, baby. Oh, whoa. Why don't you give your heart for Christmas?
Lovely. It's such a long song, isn't it? Just keeps going. Just when you think it's done, it comes back in. Wow. Well, that is something. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me tonight. That was certainly something. Yeah, we'll probably get that one up on Spotify, I think. No promises it'll make it in time for Christmas, though. It takes a couple of weeks to go through the review process. So, considering it is the 12th, 2 weeks from now, it's going to be tight. Spotify is the same name as this. There's only one song up there at the moment. There's 3 more on the way, which will be there as soon as the review process finishes. So it's I Am Sam Gibbs on Spotify, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, everywhere. It's all the same. Instagram, all the same stuff. Hopefully, one of the other Christmas songs we've done will definitely be there in time for Christmas, I'm hoping. But we'll see. We will see. We are. And we'll export that sound and use it somewhere. That's for sure. If you want to join our Discord, the link is in my link tree in my bio or in the Twitch chat. If I post it in there, it should auto post, but it's not done it for a little while. Let me put that in there. If anyone wants to join us, oh, thank you, Wavy Kirby. A bunch of the lovely people in chat are on there all the time, so it's a lovely place to hang out during the week. Next Thursday, I will be back with another stream to do another Christmas song. Probably Wham, but not definitely. I've got some time to figure out exactly what song we're going to do. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, it's my birthday over the weekend. I did consider whether we should do something in this stream to make it more birthday-ish. I mean, it's 11 now. I'm not sure we've really got time. Maybe. We could do a very, very, very quick rendition of Happy Birthday to myself. If that's not awful. Yeah, I need to plan these things a bit more in advance. Birthday claps. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Yeah, it's been a good stream tonight. Been a fun one. Next Thursday we will do a Christmas song. Next Friday we will do something that isn't a Christmas song. Probably Killing in the Name, because it's a Christmas number 1. That TikTok will come out just after Christmas, so it feels relevant enough and not Christmassy anymore. And then we'll get back into just some normal songs. Through the Fire and Flames, we do need to do that. That's a hell of a long song, though. Gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, we've got a lot of good songs in the queue to do. The Discord is the best place to suggest them because we've got a channel in there, and I will forget them otherwise. But I've got a long old playlist on Spotify of over 100 songs of ones we want to do. We will get to them all eventually, maybe. Most of them, the good ones. I really, at some point in the new year, want to do some musicals. Definitely want to do some duets. I'm thinking doing Grease would be very funny. But yeah, we got a lot of good ones in the pipeline. And maybe some streams that aren't this. Maybe some other, just some different streams. Still musical. I've got a couple of ideas for different things to do instead that I want to try out at some point. But I like doing these ones, and maybe I can try and do like a third stream every now and again in the week and do something a bit different. I don't know. Schedule permitting, which is very tight as it is. So no promises. But yeah, we will be back next Thursday. Discord is the best place to catch us in the meantime. If you haven't already watched the Fairy Tale of New York video that went out today, go check that out. I think that's one of our better songs. Take that how you will. Yeah, I saw it, unfortunately. That about does us for tonight. Thank you very much. I will see you all next time. Have a lovely weekend. Have a lovely rest of your evening and weekend. Goodbye. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Wee, wow, wee, wow, 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 wow. Goodbye. See you later. And hello, those of you still remaining on Twitch. We're going to find someone to raid. Let me make sure I can see the chat over here. Disco Raves, thank you very much for hanging on around. Yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around. We had some good numbers over here today, so thank you. Lovely to see you all here again. Yeah, we'll be back next Thursday with something. Who is live? And why is Twitch so slow to load? Do, 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 do. Let's raid over to Charlton. They're not often live when we're streaming. They are watching Come Dine With Me. They're doing a bingo, Come Dine With Me. You can generate your own bingo card, and it has like typical Come Dine With Me tropes, like, I don't know, them trash talking the other teams in the taxi on the way home, or giving themselves the highest score, that sort of stuff. It's good fun. They're a lovely streamer. Come Dine With Me is always an experience. So hang around after the raid. I will see you all next time. If not, sooner in the Discord. Have a lovely evening and weekend. See you next time. Goodbye.